Heyo guys, Ruby of Blue here and welcome back to Animation Streams with all of our good friends, Shredder, Shade, Calvin, Sven, wait what? Never mind. Anyway, we're back with animation. And I hope this will be a really long animation stream with tons of progress done. Got plenty of sleep, I ate some food, I got my tea, got everything. And I don't have my cats, they're out. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it today, guys. And I want this stream to be really long, because I also have a lot of fan art. I want to show all that off on this stream, so this is gonna be a lot of fan art showing off on this stream. But anyway, I have XtremeTuber here with me, as always.
Not as always. Remember, I don't go on the gaming streams. So
as always for the animation streams.
There, that is something that you gotta clarify eventually. But you did it this stream, so I guess it's good.
You're lucky, Ruby. You get to eat food. You live in, like, Uganda or something?
No, the next line after that was, I have to wait. But, speaking of food, there is a certain amount of uncertainty with what I have in front of me on this plate. Perhaps the chat would be able to help me figure out what it is that is on my plate. Hello, Jim Jam. Hello, Hellish Houndoom. Oh, I was playing No Man's Sky, and I found a creature that kind of looks like a Houndoom.
Right before the stream, actually, I was playing Pokemon Emerald. I've been having a lot of Pokemon playthroughs lately, on my own, and I was actually EV training a Swablu. My most recent save file on Emerald has been, well, my team building theme has been having a team that excels in stats in a single category. So, you know, attack, special defense, speed, all that. And I was EV training Swablu to be my special defender. And good God, why is Swablu not evolved yet? Level fucking 34 and he hasn't evolved yet.
Because Swablu evolves at like level level 50.
Level 50? That doesn't sound right. I think it's like, I would think it'd be level 36.
Let's just see what Altaria is. Altaria is level 35.
Ah, one level away.
I have no idea. I never ever caught a Swablu in my entire life.
When we get to Oras with Yoko, we're gonna be catching a Swablu.
But how can it be Ryoko if Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire is a different universe?
I don't give no fucks.
Ryoko doesn't give no fucks. She'll dragon all over the place. Transcendent dragoning. Now, nobody said the correct food yet. It is not a sub.
Oh god, scary music from Halo 3.
Logan, you already got that answer as to what a keyframe is.
Also, I got some new music for my music folder. I got the Halo 3 ODST soundtrack, which is amazing. Even though it's a lot different from the other Halo soundtracks, it's awesome in its own right. And I got the Sonic Generations soundtrack. And the 3DS version, some of it. I absolutely love the Seaside Hill version in Sonic Generations. Probably my favorite stage.
Well, according to Arubia Blue's Twitter, Nintendo's been shutting down at least 4 fan games every 5 years. And sometimes, and recently, they've been on a roll with how many fan games they've been shutting down, and that is not a good thing. It is not a burrito. It is not panko breaded lamb. That would be an interesting thing. I would love to eat that.
How long do I want the stream to be? Over 8 hours.
So long that he can't even say 8 hours properly.
Get off my back.
I am on your back like if Shredder and Shade's gems are on their back.
What?
Oh, that was ridiculous.
Go sit down. Go sit down.
I just spent 9 hours streaming before I got here, so I'm kind of tired. I started at 1 a.m.
Let's see how long it takes me to get back into the swing of things.
Let's see how long it takes for SleepTuber7 to reappear. Let's hope SleepTuber7 doesn't reappear this stream, guys. Crosby, I'm doing fine. And it's not a burger. The second hint is that the meat is not actually meat, but it would be a meat. It has Swiss cheese on it, too. There. It's a meat that would be a meat, but is not actually a meat, and it has Swiss cheese on it. Look! It's Lion Wing 1225!
Hi! Looking for you. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Hi. Hi, man. Man.
And completely new guy. I'm going to take a look at the latest Pokemon news and tell you how Nintendo is making Pokemon even easier.
Calm down.
Oh, holy crap.
Calm down.
Holy crap. Holy crap. Who is this person? Who is this person? Oh my gosh, guys. Guys. Guys, look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
What?
He's an oak. He's an orchid.
He's got a mullet.
He's not Professor Oak, because Professor Oak is Samuel.
He's Samson.
He's Samson. So, who is he? Is he his brother? Is he his cousin?
He didn't.
He's probably...
Professor Oak didn't officially get the name Samuel in the English version of the games, did he?
Actually, yes, he did.
When?
I'm not sure Well, that depends on what you. If it was a main series game, no. But other games like Pokemon Snap actually did give him the name Samuel.
Yeah, but the Pokemon Snap games also use voice actors from the anime.
I guess? I don't remember that much about Pokemon Snap, but even so, the anime is what gave him the name Samuel as well, and I wonder what his Japanese name is besides, you know...
I forget.
Orkido Hakase. Or Okido, because Orchid is the English. Let's see. But yes, I was not expecting to see an oak in Pokemon Sun and Moon. I'm gonna look up Dr. Orchid Pokemon and see. Wow, Google knows. Google knows, guys. Okay, his name is Yukinari. Yukinari Okido.
Ah, okay.
Now, let's see. If I'm not mistaken, then Kyle A. Bear, yes, Pokemon Origins, or Paketomansata za Origin. Kyle A. Bear, the voice of Gohan and many other Funimation dub characters, voiced Professor Oak.
And red was Naruto. And Mokuba.
Alright, so Creative Kira says the stream collectively gives up. It is a fake ham and cheese sandwich with real cheese, but fake ham.
What is fake
Covered
ham?
with... It's just vegetable ham. That tastes almost like real ham. Now, there's also a special sauce that I put on this ham and cheese sandwich. Let's quotation marks that ham. And it has a decent coating of that sauce on the meat. But that's probably too difficult. Alright, I'll tell you anyway. The special sauce that I have for the ham and Swiss cheese sandwich is miso mayonnaise. Is that your cat? Because you said your cats are outside.
No.
That sound was weird.
Maybe it's a ghost cat.
A ghost purring cat, eh? Why don't we have a ghost type Eevee? Why don't we have a ghost type Eevee?
They should make a really... They should do something like they did with Shedinja and give Ghost-type Eevee like a really, really out there method of evolution. I love it when Pokemon have really unique evolutions.
Like ones that would make it difficult to emulate on the 3DS because of the fact that you need to hold the 3DS upside down to evolve Inkay?
Sure, there's a way to emulate that.
I mean, I guess you could, since we were able to emulate the solar sensor with Boktai, surely we could do it with this 3DS. You do know about Boktai, right?
No.
Sad face. Boktai, the sun is in your hand. Yes, plenty of people have been asking him for spoilers, but he does not give them. Interesting that you mentioned that, though. Alright, alright.
You can ask me questions about backstory. Or just get general character info. Just nothing that pertains to the future of the series. Well, story-wise.
Ha ha! You can't kill Pokemon, Glitchy. Only the people that have their Pokemon dead via the Lavender Tower, the Memorial Tower, and those other people have their Pokemon die. Your Pokemon are immortal.
Killing her Eevee. Let's all brainstorm ideas about how Eevee would evolve into Ghosteon, let's call it. Does Sai have a backstory before he met Calvin? Well, Sai pretty much just lived in Dewford Cave, honing his psychic powers, because that's all he had. He didn't have anybody else. All he had were his powers.
That is a completely different Raticate, Crosby, because if you look at the levels that Raticate evolves at, as well as the level of the Raticate that Blue, who is actually green, had, they are two completely different levels. The new Raticate is actually level 24, and the old Raticate was, well, I don't even remember what that level was. But those are two different Raticate, or two different Rattata. One of them became a Raticate, the other apparently did not. But they did not die. None of them died. All he did was probably box them. Because, honestly, who really would enter the Elite Four with a Raticate? Be honest.
Raticate's underrated. He has Super Fang and Hyper Fang. Don't underestimate those attacks. Speaking of Pokemon, my most recent Nuzlocke in Emerald was a complete disaster. I lost my starter to an Electrode who used self-destruct.
Which is basically suicide bombing, because in Nuzlocke's Pokemon die, so using self-destruct is literally a suicide bomb.
I lost a fucking Armaldo to Wobbuffet.
Oh, that's horrible! Both in the sense that you lost the Armaldo, but also horrible in the sense that you lost the Armaldo!
Now I have learned to never battle Wobbuffet no matter what in a Nuzlocke. Because they have Shadow Tag, which prevents you from switching out. And they also have Destiny Bond, I think, which means if you feint the opponent, then your Pokemon also faints.
Right. Destiny Bond will kill you.
My starter was Sceptile, because I was going by the trainer card ID rules.
Trainer card ID rules? What in the bloody wank?
Well, the last number of your trainer card determines which starter you get. If it's 1 through 3, it's the grass. If it's 4 through 6, it's the fire. If it's any other number, it's water. And then I think if it's 0, you get to choose. I also lost another really good Pokemon. Oh, yeah, I lost my fucking Absol to a Wobbuffet, too.
And Absol almost took down my entire team one time. Luckily, I wasn't playing a Nuzlocke that time.
And I also lost all of my team to the final battle, except for my Sableye. Sableye was the only survivor. My final team consisted of Dusthawk, Sableye, Pelipper, Ludicolo. 2 more. Forget.
What language did I need to watch, Review Blue? Apparently Lion Wing said that I needed to watch my language. What language did I need to watch?
He's keeping a check on you.
I don't know what the fuck I said, but it had to have been pretty bad. So, does anybody in Calvin's family have a beer belly?
I don't know.
I just figure that if all of them are successful trainers, there would be that one family member that just sits on the couch drinking beers all day. What the hell is an Iblis trigger?
It's a Sonic 06 reference.
Oh, by the way, I saw Game Grumps play a little bit of Sonic 06, and Knuckles just kind of stuck on air, and Aaron walked out of the room. It was hilarious. Who is this Mr. Chomper you speak of, Crosby, the partial formerly known as 87?
What happened to your 87?
Rather, Crosby, the partial formerly known as Crosby 87. There we go. That's better.
Fuck all those. My mom made omelets with 14,000 eggs in my fridge. You monster! One of those could have been Sven.
I still don't know where this Sven Resident Evil thing comes from.
How do you not know? Sven is part of all of our lives.
Because I never played
Peace be
Resident
upon
Evil.
you.
I never played a single Resident Evil game.
It's not a Resident Evil thing. It's a real thing.
Is it like Harambe?
That's exactly what I said. Last stream. Sven is the new Harambe.
I don't know who Sven is.
You will soon. My
these-
child.
Is the chat gonna educate me on who Sven is? Eggs out force fed. Just like how you have dicks out for Harambe. I can make a meme without even knowing whose fan is.
Yeah.
Any thoughts on Overwatch? Any thoughts on Overwatch?
I don't have any thoughts on Overwatch.
No, to me, not you. Not you. But you can have thoughts on it too.
I don't have any.
But,
I might as well be lobotomized.
I never played Overwatch, and I don't think I'll be playing Overwatch. It doesn't seem like the type of game for me.
Whoa, whoa. What Pokemon was Gade? Gade? What Pokemon was Gade? Gade! Oh my god. Gator and Gade. What Pokemon was Shade going to express himself with in the first episode? I didn't give any thought to that, but I think it might have been an Electrike.
That would be awesome sauce.
Either an Electrike or a Zigzagoon.
Zigzagoon, you know what? A Zigzagoon and a Poochyena would be a reference to the original Ruby and Sapphire and the Emerald one, where it's a Zigzagoon versus a Poochyena for Professor Birch. But I like the Electrike more. Ruby Blue has gained several Pokemon. He's gained them really hard.
And by express myself, I could have worded that better. By express myself, I meant just show affection. I didn't mean anything else.
Well, too bad. It happened.
I will better reword that for episode 1 remake.
I mean, in the song Express Yourself, there's nothing to indicate sexual interaction, is there? express yourself across the streets.
Take the expressway to work. Who else will you gay? No one is safe from being gayed. Do 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 do. Did I just hear thunder? No, I must not have, because there's not a single cloud in the sky.
That doesn't matter. You can still hear thunder without there being a single cloud in the sky.
Thank you, Mr. Meteorologist.
You are welcome, Mr. Non-Meteorologist and Mr. Artist. Meteorologist. Where the sky is your canvas and the tornado is your erase brush. Or rather, eraser.
Okay, where were you 15 years ago, Ruby of Blue, when the Twin Towers went down? How old was I? 15 years ago? I was 5 years old.
Where was I?
I was probably somewhere... I was probably just in elementary school. I don't remember anything about the incident, honestly.
Well, I was coming into the school. I just walked through the doors of my elementary school. Then, one of my friends told me that a plane had hit the World Trade Center. And, after that, it was, yes, it is 9/11, but that's not important. But, after that, about an hour later, the second plane hit the towers, and we watched it on the news. Now, you may be wondering, why did they let a bunch of kids watch the news about America being under attack? But that's because of the fact that it's better to do that than to try and lie to them.
The better question is, why wouldn't you let kids watch the news about America being under attack?
Because there are some parents that are overly protective, and they'd be like, they think that would be too scary and traumatizing for them.
Traumatizing, bitch. They aren't the ones in New York.
It doesn't matter. I'm sure the younger children weren't allowed to watch it, though, like the 3- and 4-year-olds that were also in the elementary school.
Pretty sure the 3- and 4-year-olds wouldn't even know what was going on.
Probably not, but still. I don't talk about 9/11 that much, but I remember exactly what I was doing on that day, just like how my parents remember exactly what happened when and what they were doing when JFK was shot.
I don't remember anything about 9/11.
Well,
I only remember actually learning about 9/11 by the time I was in the 5th grade in a book.
Well, you also weren't 8 years old when it happened.
I was 5.
This chat is so weird. How do you go from gay legendary Pokemon to 9/11?
Because it's 9/11. Rayquaza did 9/11.
Zephinster13 says that he was living in New York at the time of 9/11. You don't celebrate 9/11. Golly, Autism Gamer. Only people that would celebrate 9/11 are tourists. Are you a tourist?
I have a memory of being taken out of school by my mother, but I don't know whether or not that was on 9/11.
Lost Karma is not incorrect. The United States of America was directly responsible for the training of the people that eventually became Al-Qaeda. They fought the Russians during the Cold War. The United States gave them the training that would then allow them to turn into Al-Qaeda in the 1990s. And then, well, eventually the attack happened. TM Gaming Interviews is also correct. You celebrate 9/11 if it's your birthday.
Though I don't know why the hell your parents would take you out of school if you're nowhere near New York. Especially if you're not anywhere near any of the coasts.
Lion Wing says that he is older than both of us. He says he was in middle school at the time. So, Lion Wing, in order for you to have been in middle school at the time, that would mean that, like me, you would have had to have been born during the Cold War.
Cold War's stupid.
Well, not as bad as the Vietnam War.
Or the Iraq War. Hey, some fuckers from Saudi Arabia attacked us. Let's attack Iraq instead. They did come from Saudi Arabia, right?
I don't fucking know.
Al-Qaeda?
I'm going to talk about a video game. A video game called Elite Dangerous.
No, let's keep talking about 9/11. That brings light into everybody's hearts.
Well, I can tell you what Elite Dangerous is doing on 9/11. Not existing, because it didn't exist until 2014.
Amazing.
Lion Wing, you do realize that if you weren't born during the Cold War, that I am older than you? So when I say that you have to have been born during the Cold War to be older than me, and you say, nope, guess again, then that means that you are younger than me. Do you, Lion Wing, do you know when the Cold War ended? This is a direct question to Mr. Lion Wing 1225.
Canada free. Well, the thing is, Canada has hate speech laws, the United States doesn't. But then again, the United States doesn't have free healthcare and Canada does. So which one is more free? That is the question.
As long as Canada isn't Tumblr, I'm perfectly alright.
Canada's government has been drinking the feminist Kool-Aid lately, though. Just such a dumb idea that you need to, like, arbitrarily pick women over men in order to have an equal number of them in the workplace, rather than just letting them come in, just hiring the right people, and then, whoops, they all happen to be men, or they all happen to be women, doesn't matter. Free healthcare is pretty unfreeing. That money comes from somewhere. Yeah, taxes. That's what tax dollars are for. Free healthcare isn't always the best thing. Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, most of Europe has it. They do just fine. So fuck it. People shouldn't have to pay to not die from something that is out of their control. Oh, Glitchy, are you anti-tax?
Wait, how are you gonna only tell me? Are you gonna Twitter me? Are you gonna tweet all over me?
Wow, Glitchy, wow.
Glitchy sounds like an old Florida person.
Glitchy, you're sounding more and more like a right-winger, honestly.
And I told you that Glitchy sounds like an old person from Florida, and right-wingers mostly live in Florida.
Goddamn, pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Stop taking advantage of the system, you goddamn leech.
I tell you what. Well, TM Gaming interviews, are you a right-winger? Are you?
Well, unfortunately, Glitchy, taxes are necessary to have a functioning society. I mean...
And if you don't tax the rich, then the...
Especially a tax towards the rich.
The wage gap increases more and more and more because of the rule of 72. In 7 years, $7 becomes $14. I'm just using low examples, but imagine a rich person that has $1 million. In 7 years, that could become $2 million. 7 more years, $4 million. 7 more years, 8 million, 16, 32, 64, 128. Now, these rich people, they don't just start with 1 million. They start with tens of millions. And it keeps getting bigger. And imagine the billionaires. Now imagine the billionaires.
That'd be a fine philosophy, Glitchy, if that actually is something that worked in a society, but people have to pay the government, otherwise a country just won't be able to function. Point me towards a modern civilization that's flourishing that doesn't tax the people.
Even in socialism, there's taxing, Glitchy.
I mean, taxes make sense because ideally, unlike in America, they should go towards things that do help you. Like, you're not paying for someone else's healthcare, that's your healthcare too. You pay the government to ensure that you get to live when you get sick. And you pay the government for the social safety net if you fall on hard times.
Well, that's our government's fault, and the people's fault for not voting incompetent people into the government, Glitchy, because they don't get educated because the government won't support public education.
That's a fault of our government spending our tax dollars on stupid shit. If you look at other modern nations, they spend their tax dollars on things that make sense, like the social safety net, the minimum wage, free healthcare. That's what we should be spending our tax dollars on. I mean, don't bash the taxing system just because America does it exceptionally poorly.
Man,
if there's a better system, then I'm open to hearing it, but at the moment it's the best we got.
We need to bring a German into here. To tell Glitchy about taxation.
Five-star jellyfish is getting triggered by what we're talking about.
5-star jellyfish. I am afraid that you cannot censor intelligent discussion. So, EONX Blaster, how has the Pokemon Black been going on? We have 4 Lucarios actually. Assassin Dog is actually that Lucario gamer now, and he is, or is he? I don't know. Assassin Dog used to be Assassin Dog. He's that Lucario gamer now. I call him Assassin Jackal. No, you cannot be demonetized for political debates.
That's not really how it works, how YouTube's new policies work. It's all automated. It's based on, like, the title and the tags, not the actual content of the video. And even then, fuck them. Fuck you, YouTube. Talk about whatever the hell I want.
But you also have to think about what your alternatives are going to be if YouTube keeps pushing things like this and makes it worse and worse. So what is it going to be?
Well, they only disabled monetization, and in that case, Patreon is just fine. It just is a perfectly fine source of income. I can still post the videos.
Yep. Besides, you don't get that much money from ads anyway unless you get, like, millions of views. And not even the regular, actual Pokemon anime gets millions of views anymore, except in Japan. What fucking swear jar are you talking about, Glitchy? What fucking swear jar are you talking about? E1X Blaster, I am glad that you like Pokemon Black story. And when Ruby Blue plays it, it's going to be great too. Ryoko is really going to love the Dragon Gym. Also, I'm looking forward to when Ryoko meets Lance.
She already did. Elite Four.
Oh,
Kanto.
did I forget that the stream was like Elite Four and whatnot?
Yeah.
Okay, so I was there, but
She's gonna meet Lance again though in Soul Silver.
yes, and then she's gonna be all like, "Hey, remember that time I kicked your ass?" Oh. But that means that Red wouldn't exist during that playthrough, so because Ryoko is opposed to the thing, but yeah, Red wouldn't exist. Where's the fair use? That's a hashtag. WTFU. Intentionally spelled WTFU.
You keep forgetting to put gifts in the corner? No, I don't. I stopped doing that.
All of the Elite Four were terrorists in the manga, completely new guy.
Feels good to be doing this again.
All right, Lost Karma, he can answer it again, I think. I'm not going to put words in his mouth as to what he will or will not do.
I don't want you to put anything in my mouth.
Except food? Or not even that?
No, I'd be okay with that.
Okay. Lost Karma wants to know, so why did you make Shredder and Shade gay? And there's actually an entire video on that. Why gay Pokemon?
Why did I do that again? I forget. Forget why I did that. Sorry.
Hold on a second.
I don't know. It's just something different, something interesting. And I do think that, well, it isn't necessary for something to be good. The more you see openly gay or openly trans characters in media, the more it just becomes less weird in people's minds. And I think that's a good thing.
So is Shredder churning his face because his muzzle shrunk in size?
No.
Okay. So, the tea that you have, what brand is it? Is it Pure Leaf?
Do 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 do.
Hey Ruby, which one you prefer, animal hybrids or human hybrids?
You mean like the first one? You mean like crosses between two animals? Like a chimera?
Or maybe even a liger or a tigon?
I like animal hybrids. The Full Metal Alchemist did a really cool thing where they had both. They had chimeras, which are two crosses between two animals, and they also had humans with animal attributes, which are also called chimeras, but they're just more human.
Like Tucker?
No, not
and
Tucker.
What he did to himself?
You're talking about the first anime. I'm talking about the second anime. But yeah. Tucker was a fucked up chimera, though.
Well, he's a fucked up person. I mean, sure, you can say he did it all for his daughter, but no. No. No.
Why were you getting so worked up, 5-star jellyfish?
Lucario Gaming 228 brings up a good point. Everybody, what was your first pocket monster?
Trico, obviously. Is Shredder insecure about his height? Well, Shredder deliberately chooses not to evolve into a Grovyle, so no. I mean, Sceptile, so no. He is perfectly fine the way he is, that's why he doesn't want to evolve into a Sceptile. Fuck yo. Better stats. I feel like there should be more benefits to keeping Pokemon as small than just them learning some moves early.
Well, that would require actual effort on Nintendo and Game Freak's part.
They put effort into some parts of their game, and a lot of parts of their game.
Now, Mr. Ruby of Blue. The fact that we can train IVs is ridiculous. I'm going to continue to say that, even if people don't like it.
I don't know much about that.
It may be a thing that quote-unquote allows more people to be into the minor competitive scene, but it defeats the whole point of having fixed IVs in the first place and being you work with what you have and your Pokemon have an individual personality associated with those traits that they were given at birth. IVs are the equivalent of genes, so if you are able to train IVs, you are modifying IVs unless you are literally genetically modifying your Pokemon and changing them in all aspects.
Oh, don't worry, 5-star jellyfish. That basically triggers me too. I love the word triggered now. It used to be such a serious word, but I love using it. It's such a useful word. Just to describe things that annoy you.
My first pocket monster, now that I've got a few of your responses, my first pocket monster was Charmander. I chose the lizard with the flaming tail.
Do 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 do.
The first legendary that I caught was Lugia. Because I had no idea about Cerulean Cave. And so therefore I did not catch Mewtwo.
I caught Rayquaza with my Master Ball in my first Emerald playthrough, and I got him up to level 100 by challenging the Elite Four over and over again, and I gave him leftovers. I have very fond memories of Rayquaza.
I'm just trying to imagine a Rayquaza just casually munching on something like a leftover pizza.
We will look at fan art soon. After, you know what, we'll look at fan art after the next Keyframe.
Trolltodile is too chill.
Totodile's many things, but one thing he's definitely not is chill.
Well, yes he is. But he's also hyper, and he's also bite happy because he likes to bite things. Now here's an oddly specific question. What was the third Pokemon game you ever played?
I think it might have been, well, discounting other versions of the same generation. I think it might have been Crystal.
Also, you people, stop calling that thing a meteorite. The game fucked that up. It's not a meteorite. That was an asteroid. You can't call an asteroid a giant meteorite. And it's not a meteorite until it hits the ground. It is a meteor when it is in the atmosphere, and it is a meteoroid. No. It is a meteoroid when it is in the atmosphere, a meteor when it is in space, and a meteorite when it hits the ground. Science.
Thanks, Bill Nye.
Actually, it's interesting that you said thanks, Bill Nye, right before I said science.
Actually, I said after. Are you in a time loop or something?
What the fuck, Sky? Whoa, man, that was freaky. Freaky deaky.
I'm reacting to things you say before you say them. How the fuck does that happen? That's not even a Skype thing. That's just like a glitch in the Matrix. What the fuck happened there?
I have no idea. Maybe the stream will be have the loop fixed.
Ah, Yandel.
Yandel! Oh,
Yandel.
That's so sweet.
I think that's the first donation he's ever made. Thank you, Yandel. And welcome back.
Aquaflame doesn't have a Piplup icon anymore. But there is a Piplup on what looks like a human Aquaflame shoulder. Also, Glitchy Bat is responsible for this glitch in the Matrix. That is what he said. I remember the times when I thought Glitchy Bat was a female. That was hilarious.
There were times when I thought Glitchy was actually younger than me. For the longest time.
Is that because of the way Glitchy acted sometimes?
I don't even know. I don't even know why I thought he was younger than me.
I mean, you never heard his voice before either, so...
I don't know. I don't even know his fucking name. Glitchy is just like a mystery to all of us.
His name's probably like Marcus or something silly like that.
I guess his name is like Craig.
Glitching in the city, you know you gotta survive. You gotta keep that dream alive. Shredder doesn't appear to be too happy at the Totodile. I mean, sure, his leaf was bitten, but like, come on now. That's a friendly thing to do, you know?
It's a way of saying hello. It's endearment. That's how Totodile tell each other that they love them. They bite each other. Like Craig. So your name's not Craig?
But Glitchy, you only exist as a shiny Zubat.
And you're in a PC with Hunter somewhere. Da 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 da. Do da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Seems like Sonic Adventure 1 had a lot of jazz, but Sonic Adventure 2 put a lot more emphasis on the rock. I wonder what the soundtrack of Sonic Adventure 3 will sound like if they ever make it. Jun Senoi better come back though. It won't be an adventure game without his signature guitar and his bass line. Are we playing Guess That Name? I guess we are. Though it's kind of a lost cause, since you're not going to confirm if anybody gets it right.
Creative Kira wants tips on doing a short animation for Manifest Heart.
Tips? What kind of tips?
I don't know. Linus Tech tips. Oh god, Glitchy knows about Linus. Oh god, Glitchy knows about Linus. Oh. Glitchy said maybe I will if I'm nice. Well, consider Ruby, I don't think we know Glitchy for being relatively nice. I mean, he's a good person, but I don't know if we know him for being relatively nice.
Well, considering you said that you don't want people to have free healthcare earlier, I'm not gonna take the chance.
Pokemon Go, eh? So, are you all aware that Pokemon Go is basically just a data collection agency? All your emails, all of your purchases, what you're doing, when you're doing it, where you're doing it, all of it are collected by Pokemon Go.
Also, it's an Illuminati scheme.
No, no, no. Mr. Illuminati, no here. Check your data usage after Pokemon Go is launched. Do it. Check your data usage. When you're not doing anything at all, check your data usage.
Pokemon Go would be fun if I had a smartphone. Okay, next frame. After I finish the next frame, we will take a break for fan arts. For farts. Go isn't anything special. Yeah, but you say that about everything.
So, Rubia Blue, did you really say gotta be passionate to make the moan?
Huh? What?
TM Gaming quoted you and said that you said that. Did you actually say this? Can you confirm or deny this?
Gotta be passionate to make the moan. I do not remember saying that ever.
I don't remember you saying it either. I believe that this quote has been pulled out of ass space.
Where did I say that, DM? Any guess other than extreme? As long as, depending on if they pay over $45 on Patreon, then yeah, they can come on stream.
I thought it was 35, so like, it may have been 45, I don't remember.
35 is the storyboard, for storyboards.
Crosby, I've already told you my thoughts on Francesca. How many times are you going to be a foolish fool that foolishly thinks foolish thoughts?
Francesca?
Yes, she's a character from Phoenix Wright series, She became a prosecutor at 13 years old. And she has a whip, and she whips people. Especially Phoenix.
Alright, gotcha, Aquaflame, we'll look at that. We have been going for 1.5 hours. Not stopping now! I want to work. I'm in a working mood now.
So, what time should I go leave to get some sandwiches?
Whenever I'm still here. Don't leave to go get sandwiches when I leave to go get a sandwich. But any other time, you're fine.
So,
oh, and
5 hours then.
Probably shouldn't leave during fan art either.
Why is that?
Well, because you don't want to miss it.
But I can just go back in the video.
Yeah, but you can't react to it in real time.
Do I always react to it in real time?
Yeah, pretty much.
I guess you're right. You're right. But you're not so right that you would deny people health care. Oh, I can't. I shouldn't have done that. That wasn't very nice. But I can't believe that I made my first political joke of the stream. Achievement unlocked, I guess? Kinda? I have inspired E1X Blaster to write a story about Ishu, apparently, because I have pushed him hard to play Pokemon Black, and now he's gonna write a story about his adventures in Ishu, just like me.
How much fan art do you have, Rob? I like Rob. I like the name Rob. I do.
You do.
I have so much fan art, it'll make your head spin. Incredible.
That sounds like something Sonic would say.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Tremendous.
Shadow wouldn't say it.
Tremendous.
Who voiced Big the Cat in the English dub of Sonic?
Duke Nukem.
Okay. I thought that's who it was, but it's like, him being able to produce that voice is just weird. It's weird! How could Duke Nukem sound like Big the Cat? It's disorientating. John St. John,
John St. John is an awesome name, by the way.
I think that's what it is. I think John St. John is his name.
Going down the road, I'm going to see John St. John. How's Taco and Bell? Taco has been peeing on the damn floor because he's sassy like that. Belle, well, Belle's just been Belle. By that I mean she's aggressively affectionate as usual, but also she's been kind of going crazy lately and climbing on blinds and scratching at my toes. Sucks so much that Generations didn't have the At Dawn segment of Speed Highway. Like, they should have made that the classic segment. Why didn't they make that the classic stage? If you're not gonna have it in modern.
Alright.
Is it alright?
An actually completely new guy. Bill does eventually meet that Dragonite again. So, he gets a happy ending. In the non-sexual way. I just wanted to mention that.
I'm pretty sure nobody was thinking that.
Maybe I just
until you brought it up.
Maybe. I know a few people in the chat that would have been thinking that.
Well, Artemis isn't here, so that narrows it down.
Not just Artemis. Completely new guy asks, why do people always like Pokemon that are strong? Have you no empathy? I don't see how liking strong Pokemon means that a person has no empathy. I mean, it's like...
Strong Pokemon and weak Pokemon don't really... It doesn't really matter which, since I don't do competitive. I just do meta single player. So, I'm gonna EV train them either way, and they're gonna turn out awesome.
When I was little and I first learned about EV training, I was like, why would you train in EV, and like how would you, like, isn't just training in EV normal? Like what's so special about training in EV? And then I learned that it meant effort values.
But that does remind me again, and I just need to say this again. I think EV does need a normal evolution.
But EV is a normal type, though.
Yeah,
Why
but
would you evolve into a further normal type?
Because he's not... EV needs a normal... like, EV on his own is not... He doesn't have good stats like the evolutions does. I think EV should have a normal evolution at just a certain stage.
Then no,
just
make
level.
EV have a Mega Evolution.
Mega Evolution EV? Nah.
Yes.
I don't think any of the evolutions need a Mega Evolution.
Also, Zephyr says no Mega EV. He refuses to allow it.
I don't want a Mega EV. I just want... I think it would just be best if EV evolved at, I don't know, level 35, 36, or 40 into a better normal type evolution.
Oh god, here it comes! Sneeze! Sneeze! Fucking goddamn nose! Why won't you sneeze when you're supposed to?
How far we've come on the journey. How far yet to go. Searching for all the stars deep in the night. I pray in my heart for that special light to shower me with power to jump from above.
Well, I probably am gonna sneeze in everybody's ear, because the sneeze didn't come when it was supposed to.
Okay, almost. Gotta look at fan art, everybody. Almost gonna do it. Almost there. Almost. Karma,
chameleon. They come and karma, Kecleon.
This song is probably in my top 10 favorite songs of all time. I love video game music way more than mainstream music. You gotta get to the edge of soul to carry on what you believed in from the very start. To carry on what you believed in from the very start. I love the Soul Edge and Soul Calibur series so much, but I suck so much at fighting games.
That's because you don't use the controller properly.
What? I don't use a controller properly? What does that even mean?
You're just using the wrong controller. You need to have a fight stick to play a fighting game. It's just easier that way. And never ever play a fighting game with mouse and keyboard.
Yeah.
Just don't do it, people. Just don't do it.
FPSs are the only games I play with mouse and keyboard. I love Sableye too.
What about point-and-click adventures? Do you play that with a controller?
Oh yeah, besides that too. And The Walking Dead would be good too.
What about strategy games? Do you play that with a controller?
Well, anything with like a complicated interface. Yeah, obviously that's better with mouse and keyboard. Yeah.
But the Steam controller is a hybrid between the two. It's an abomination.
It's an Obama nation. Huh.
Like an Obama snow, which is basically an Obama snow with Obama's head pasted on top of it.
I want to catch an Obama snow and name it Obama.
But it's white, and Obama isn't.
Obama's half white.
Maybe. He could be all black.
No, he's half white. I think he had a white father or white mother. I can't remember which one it was.
I don't know.
White.
He probably had a black mother. No, his mother is black. We know that because we saw her during his inauguration. But she cried. And she cried.
Alright, time for fan art, peoples. You made that joke when he went into office 8 years ago? Oh, abomination. Well, I'm sorry, I plagiarized your joke from when I was 12 years old.
Well, TM Gaming Interviews, I don't see how you're going to deal out any punishment for all of those puns that are getting dealt.
Haha, really funny, Tyron. Sending me a picture of a fucking fan.
So, did he send you a picture of a fan near some work, like near a painting, and say that it's fan art?
No, he sent me a clip art ass fan.
Ruby and Blue, did you just go full black on me there for a second?
Sorry. I need to contain my inner black.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Well, it's funny that we have somebody named Halo ODST in the chat, considering I have the ODST soundtrack for the stream now. Bum bum.
Crosby wants to know why TM Gaming Interviews called Crosby a nerd on his DA. And then he answered, because I wanted to, don't question me.
Alright, what should I start with? I don't know.
A grow bio?
I want to save Artemis's fan art in case he shows up. Let's start with, I think this is from Gamer Girl. Or Autism Gamer, as she's called now. Let's see. I don't know why you call yourself Autism Gamer.
I don't know. Why don't we ask? Why do you call yourself Autism Gamer now, Gamer Girl?
We have what looks like a Shredder and Shade spaghetti scene.
Didn't that already come up in another stream, though?
I think it might have. But whatever. Fits.
Oh no, that is the same one. We just saw it in a different way. This is the fully colored version. This is the same one, it's just fully colored now.
Alright, thank you, gamer girl. Very cute. Well, what next? We will look at... Hold on. Just need to make sure I'm getting it all. We will look at 4 for right now.
Well, Shredder is a dinosaur sometimes, and birds evolved from dinosaurs, so Shredder looking like a bird gecko would not be out of place. Though I don't really see him as I don't really see that as bird-like at all. Sorry, guys.
Okay, this is from Crosby, and this is his interpretation of Ryoko.
Oh, I think I saw that one already.
Not exactly what I'd picture has. In fact, I may do a stream of where I draw my interpretation of Ryoko. But, nonetheless, it's awesome, Crosby.
How? What? But, you... But... Oh, Rubia Blue. That actually kind of looks like a Homestuck troll.
Well, I don't know anything about that.
You'll have to ask Crosby about that. But, I'm thinking of the idea of you drawing a character that you streamed, like, played games, that then I realized that you're technically drawing your characters all the time with animation streams, so it wouldn't be out of place to draw another character that you have.
Glitchy is worried about spilling his spaghetti. Spaghetti sounds like an innuendo for something, though I don't know what. Yoko sounds like Lyoko. Here we are, going far to save all that we love. On ira un soda sauve notre existence. Alright, thanks, Crosby. 2 more. This is from somebody whom I don't remember. Let's see. This is for you to... Oh, this is from Wolfie, actually. Wolfie Hunter Berry. He drew me in looking very Yu-Gi-Oh-y. It looks like he actually did... he's actually doing, like, the shadow markup that I do on my thing.
It kinda does, and no, look up, Rubia Blue, look. There's not only is he doing the shadow markup, but if that image isn't from you, if that number up there and letter up there isn't from you, Wolfie Hunter Berry might be planning to animate that.
No, that is for me.
Okay, good. Because that would be really weird. But why is it there? Oh, because the image is a square. Okay. The image is not a square, it's a rectangle. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle, Mr. Popo. God, why am I so tired right now? Oh, that's right, because I streamed 8 hours. No, 9 hours.
Thank you, Wolfie. Next. Let's see. Alright, here we have Terrera. Little baby Terrera from the Pokemon Fire Red stream. Jetpack USA, are you having trouble with Koga's muck? Is it using minimize on you? Yeah, just as I thought.
Isn't that the Aerodactyl from the Torero?
Terrera? I think it was Torero, actually.
Well, it's Tear and then Arrow is an Aerodactyl.
Yeah.
You know, Glitchy drew Torero as well.
I know. We'll look at that later.
I don't think he ever submitted it as fan art.
I forget who drew this, though. This fan art has been sitting in this folder for so long that I can't search up everybody who made it. But if you did make it, whoever made it, and if you were here, thank you. Okay. Back to work, everybody. Almost 2 hours. I'm happy with that for the progress that we've made. Especially since it's a walking animation. My dreaded enemy.
Walking animations are the devil.
You just start a religion against them.
I am drinking a 1.75 liter jug of orange juice.
I'm drinking you.
You're drinking Mew?
You.
But you can't drink me. That would be uber homosexual. But then again, a lot of these stream members are, in fact, homosexual.
I should have a checklist for everybody who watches my streams. Okay, so we have autistic, homosexual, and furry. I'm pretty sure the majority of my viewers fill in at least one of those checkboxes.
Hopefully you don't get too many furries. I think Glitchy would have a conniption if you got, like, a majority of furries swarming the stream.
Who remembers Manifest Heart? I don't. What is that? The hell is this Manifest Heart you're talking about?
Well, gosh, what's next? You're gonna be making up stuff like pairing Psy with a crate from a shipping company? Wait a minute. Are you doing twice the amount of keyframes, or is this normal amount of keyframes?
This is normal.
Because the thing that we saw last stream was Shredder pulling on his leaf as he moved away from the Trolltodile. And this is also Shredder pulling on his leaf as he moves away from the Trolltodile.
No, I'm just filling in the detail for the keyframes that I did last time.
Oh, you mean that was a sketch and this is the actual inking?
Yeah. Not inking, but detailed sketch. The first part of it was just planning out the motion. The second part of it is actually drawing it properly.
I keep forgetting that this is the naked start. The full nakedness from circles and lines all the way up to finished product. For the first time on streams. Though, I noticed how you seem to have nice muscle memory to the point that you don't do as many circles and lines.
I start with a circle with mostly everybody, but I don't do other shapes. I just basically draw the outline of their model.
Creative killer. We've already talked about Cyro. That's been a thing for, like, ages.
Cyro isn't a thing, I don't think. Everybody's all Tor Pyro.
But what about Pyro Tails?
Yeah, Pyrotail's a thing too, but that won't be a real thing. I don't think that'll really take off until the episode actually releases.
But I could have sworn Syra was a thing, like, a long time ago.
I don't remember it.
Top of the morning to you guys. I'm not Jacksepticeye.
I like Jacksepticeye. He's probably one of my favorite Let's Players on YouTube.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the chat's undertailing. We're getting Undertale up in here.
That sounds sexual.
Only if you spell it with an I instead of an L. Or rather, if you spell it with an L, or... Fuck! If you spell it with an I instead of an E. There, got it.
We'll
Nailed
probably
it.
get a female Pokemon anytime soon. Alright, I'm gonna say this right now. The next Pokemon that Calvin gets on the team will be female. You heard it here first. Not gonna say what Pokemon or when he's gonna get it, but it will be female. Don't worry, you lovely little fuckers. There, you squeezed the spoiler out of me. Happy now?
They squeezed it. They squeezed it so hard. It just oozed out. Oh, that sounds gross.
They did ooze out.
And the chat rejoices. Apparently you're all not homosexuals anymore. They've been lying! They're bisexuals!
Oh, hello, Autism Gamer. We looked at your Shredder and Shade spaghetti picture. And that sounds really sexual.
Everything is starting to sound sexual nowadays. No creative killer, no guessing what Pokemon it is.
Yeah, you can guess what Pokemon it is, but I'm not gonna say anything.
Hey, why would you give them that hope and then take it away that fast?
Because I'm the Dark Lord. I sure am inclusive. I'm gonna have a 6-to-1 male to female ratio. That's good, right? Canada, is that good?
And how many of them are reptiles? Or at least some form of bipedalness? Like, Shade is pretty much the only quadruped. Unless you count Dusty. Though he has more than 4 legs. Though he's still quadrupedal, I guess, maybe.
No, he has 4 legs. He does indeed have 4 legs. He's not a spider. Spoiler.
Next question.
Oh, 7-to-1, right. Sorry, Dusty, I'm sorry. I'm always forgetting about you. Even though you are much better than Hunter.
You know, sometimes I feel like Hunter wants to be a girl.
Okay. Dusty, if you want me to stop forgetting about you, you need to evolve into a damn Flygon. You got that?
Did we ever see Trapinch Dusty in an animation?
No. Dusty was caught as a Vibrava.
Well then, that means that he was at a pretty low level then. But glitchy. Never forget.
Larissa. Of course, Larissa would get mad about me for getting Dusty.
Never forget, Glitchy. Pyro Team Magma Grunt.
You thought the Never Forget hashtag was about 9/11? No, it's about that. Hashtag Never Forget Dusty.
Yeah, there was a baby Manifest Heart where Dusty was a Trapinch. That was fan art, though.
Trapinch Dusty is so cute. Because I just imagine him biting everybody on the ass.
But that's Totodile's job.
Well, that's also Dusty's job.
Totodile
He can still
be...
Dusty can still bite people on the ass, though. I mean, have you seen his fucking fangs?
I've seen his fangs, yes, in Part 1, Episode 1. They're bigger than they are now.
He's a fucking elephant.
And like an elephant, Dusty never forgets, but you always forget Dusty. Because you are not like an elephant.
Dusty never forgets. He has a great memory. His brains are actually stored in his tusks.
His brains? As in more than one?
Yeah. Don't underestimate his intelligence. He can fuck you up. At Harvard University.
Harvard.
Pokevard.
So, of you that have played Pokemon Black 2 or Pokemon White 2, did you ever participate in the Hollywood, also known as PokeStar Studios?
Nah, Dusty's fangs are just me emphasizing Vibrava's physical features. Calvin, get Dusty anyways, Ruby Blue. Actually, I did a whole thing on it in the Emerald stream. Basically, well, there's a bit of explaining. It's a bit long, but I'll try to shorten it. Shredder evolved into a Sceptile, but Shredder then decided later that he wanted to go back into a Grovyle, and then the team discovered that there was a way to de-evolve Pokemon through something that I made up in my mind called a Reversing Stone. And so that was located on Dewford Island, as were Everstones. So they went to Dewford Island in search of a Reverstone, and Shredder and Calvin became trapped in Dewford Island, or a part of Dewford Cave after an Aeron stampede, and then Dusty appeared to them, and then Calvin caught Dusty, and then Calvin used Dusty to escape by burrowing their way out.
Where does this put the bunny back in the box come from? Larissa, where does that come from? It sounds familiar. Lots of people apparently played with PokeStar Studios. Nope, you all are wrong. He said Reverse Stone and Reversing Stone. Those are the two things he said.
Actually, he said Reverstone, kind of like Everstone.
He has not decided on what to call it yet, apparently. I mean, I'm
gonna call it Reversing Stone because the Everstone is called the Everlasting Stone.
So, I think that you decided on a name in the pre-Manifest Heart. But, as you did say, you're retconning a lot of stuff.
Retconning a lot of stuff because a lot of people didn't read it. So I have free reign to do whatever the fuck I want.
I did, though. And so did Glitchy, apparently. I'm surprised that Glitchy read it, though.
Me too, actually. Would not expect Glitchy to read that kind of story, let alone volunteer to help me.
Wait a minute, wasn't that 2010, the year Pokemon Black came out? It was! Golly, it's been 6 whole years since 2010.
I do think there should be a stone to reverse evolution.
I created a different method, though it's a little bit more ridiculous, but at the same time believable. It's believable in the sense of Pokemon, but ridiculous in the sense of, oh, come on now. So, I have this idea that I've made in Chapter 7, Part 1, where basically I took the idea of the Reverse Stone and the Everstone together and combined it with the concept for a rare candy, in the sense that if you think about what an Everstone, which is an everlasting stone, does, it takes evolution energy and takes it away from the Pokemon so they don't evolve. Well, what do they do with that evolution energy? I think that what they can do with that evolution energy is use it to create what we call a rare candy. Because it's unused evolution potential, and that would be the equivalent of leveling up, because there are a lot of evolutions that happen via level up. So yeah, there's a secondary use for an Everstone, to create rare candies.
I wonder what rare candies taste like.
Probably horrible, because they're always on the ground as if somebody threw them away in disgust. Combining a Referstone and Everstone sounds like combining matter and antimatter. The Pokemon would explode, apparently, Glitchy?
Well, one stops evolution and one reverses evolution. It's not too out there.
But stopping evolution and reversing evolution aren't necessarily opposites. If it was causing...
It'd be more like matter and antimatter if you combined a Reverstone and like a Water Stone or a Fire Stone or Moonstone.
Hold on a second, I have a phone call.
Once we finish this clip, we will look at the rest of the fan art. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I love Rouge. Rouge is so underrated.
So, what did the chat do while I was away?
Oh, you know, they RP'd to hell, and they started giving each other hand jobs. And Glitchy did nothing but sit by and watch. Shame on you, Glitchy.
That's because Glitchy is a voyeur sometimes. He would totally watch dragons doing it. Welcome back, Zevenster13. You've probably been here for about 5 minutes, but I just now noticed you. Depends on how detailed you go with fan art of Spreader. I can't believe completely new guy still remembers me saying Spreader and Shade. I can't believe he still remembers that.
Well, it's not too outlandish because Grovyle has ridiculously wide hips, like Lucario and Blaziken.
I wouldn't say Blaziken has wide hips. Combuskin, though.
Yeah, Blaziken does have wide hips. His hips just, like, jut out.
Completely New Guy mentioned Fur Affinity. I am surprised. Completely New Guy knows about Fur Affinity. But that's where the furries go, Completely New Guy.
Where the
I mean,
furries are, coming to a theater near you.
It's called... That sounds like Where the Wild Things Are.
That's what I was saying.
Speaking of which, Where the Wild Things is from the 60s, isn't it? I thought it was like... let me see here.
Where the furry things are.
Yep, Where the Wild Things is from 1963.
I was thinking about the modern adaptation, actually.
What modern adaptation? I wasn't even aware there was a modern adaptation. Oh, Where the Wild Things Are, 2009. Oh, that's right, that was a thing. I forgot about that.
And it's just like all modern movies, it's all blue and orange.
What the hell does that mean?
Or teal and orange. It's talking about color grading in Hollywood movies.
You know, they captured the original looks of the monsters pretty well, I'd say. They kind of look the same. Which is surprising for a Hollywood movie.
Tail slaps extreme.
What the hell did I do, Zevins or 13 Eevee?
That doesn't
the
even
hell?
do anything, it just lowers his defense.
Well, actually, Tail Slap is a move that Cinchino and Minchino can use, and it is a damaging move. But Tail Whip is a non-damaging move.
Oh, okay.
That's a Gen 5 thing. You didn't play Gen 5, so...
Yeah, I did. I did. I just didn't know about that.
Well, why do I keep thinking that you didn't play Gen 5?
I've not played Gen 6 yet. That's the only gen I haven't played yet. But I will.
Ruby, get out the check... Get out the... Wow, that's not what I meant with get out the checkbook. Get out the checklist book. God damn it!
What are you
Fucking
trying
hell.
to say to me?
I'm trying to say, get out the list that contains things that you check off.
Get out the checklist, think you mean.
Yes, because two people just said they're furries.
Alright, I'll just mark you down here. You get 2 more points if you're gay or autistic.
Glitchy! What the fuck are you doing, Glitchy? Oh my god. This chat is so crazy right now! You got me loving for crazy right now. Got me loving for crazy right now. Uh-oh, uh-oh. God, I'm going back to the 90s.
We got people checking off all the checklists. All over the place. I knew it. I was right.
Granted, this is a very small sample size of your audience, considering that you have 9,000 subscribers. But there's probably a likelihood that they have that too. Does that mean that you're autistic if you love Pokemon?
Well, autistic people are more likely to like things with cartoon animals because they're very expressive, but they're not quite human.
Apparently, Jam Jelly Gamer cannot Google because they're asking what a pansexual is.
What is a pansexual? Oh, I think I know what it is.
They would be, to me, depending on the type, neither.
So,
Ruby-
yeah, pansexual is just a special snowflakeified bisexual.
So, Ruby and Blue! If Pokemon were realistic, do you think that they would be cute or creepy?
If Pokemon were realistic? Well, if Pikachu were realistic, Pikachu already looks semi-realistic with his eye design. It would vary between different
It would vary
Pokemons.
quite a lot. Like, for instance, Grovyle is literally almost based on an Archaeopteryx, which is a dinosaur, and Archean and Archeops are literally based on an Archaeopteryx.
Pansexuals, a person who's attracted to pots and pans.
No! Completely new guy! No! Completely new guy! No! Oh my god, you're gonna make me burst out into laughter!
The so-called realistic, the realified Pokemon thing that like people like to draw Pokemon as if they were realistic. It's not really drawing them as realistic. It's just adding like a whole bunch of detail to on top of the designs.
Well, some of them draw them really realistic, but there's like variations between
the Pokemon don't need to have that much added detail to look realistic. You can just draw them normally in a photorealistic way.
Like the closest that you could come to that is how they look in Pokken Tournament. That's like the mix between cartoony and real-ishness.
Brawl does a good job with making the Pokemon look photorealistic as much as it can, like with Lucario.
Except goddamn Sceptile. What they did to Sceptile in Pokken Tournament is ridiculous. They made it look like a rubber suit. Look. I refuse to incriminate myself, Jam Jelly Gamer. I plead the Fifth Amendment. That's Dark Mewtwo, Glitchy Bat. It's an exclusive to Pokken Tournament. It's Mewtwo as if he were a special snowflake.
If Pokemon were real, well, if Pokemon were real, I think they would be by definition accepted at this point in time. I mean, we'd have been living with them for centuries.
If Pokemon were real, then that would mean that all the Pokemon games is just a realistic game.
It's just that if Pokemon were real, then the Pokemon games would just be The Sims.
Yeah.
I like to imagine the Pokemon world does actually have Pokemon games. Actually, it does. Actually,
it does because Nintendo and Game Freak exist.
And there are trainers who are playing on Game Boys saying they're training Pokemon with each other. So yeah, Pokemon games, that's some meta shit. I wonder if the Pokemon games have any Pokemon games in them.
They probably do, but it's just like...
Let me rephrase that. I wonder if the Pokemon games have any Pokemon games in them.
Pokemon Red is just a documentary in video game form about a trainer named Red in the games. Also, you know how trainers start off with their Pokemon license when they're 10 in the anime?
Well, they get their license when they're 10.
Yeah, well, Red was 11 in the games.
And I think that Pokemon... Don't the Pokemon trainers keep getting older and older as the games go on? I think the ones in X and Y are like 16 or 17.
not only that, but they also get younger and younger because you have fucking kindergartners with Pokemon. This little kid shouldn't be playing around with those dangerous creatures.
Sorry, whenever Halo music comes out, I have to sing it.
No, Crosby, I don't want to imagine Arcanine that is a giant 6-foot dog leaving a little present on the floor. I don't want to imagine that. It's bad enough with horses. But you don't have horses inside the house, so...
What the fuck kind of question is that, Logan?
But the Shredder got that ass?
Does he got the booty?
Oh my god, Logan.
Doesn't matter if he's got a bubble butt or a flatbread. He's got the butt leaves. That's all he needs. Kill me.
Oh my god,
Kill me
this
now.
stream is gonna make me laugh myself to hyena death.
Save us, Crush 40. Save us from this awkward conversation. Do 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 do.
Glitchy, what in the world are you spouting, gun-grabbing Democrats? What? Glitchy, why do you sound like a right-winger? They're trying to take our guns! Oh my god, Glitchy, stop. Stop, Glitchy, stop.
You sneak up from behind. Is it day you say you're looking for? Let me show you who I am and what I'm here for. I can't even. Nope, that's it. Orange juice time. Nope. Try to take my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Simple curiosity. Try to take a bite of me. Let me show you just what I'm made of now.
Boy, howdy. Ever since the stream went to furries, the chat has gone weird. Furries are the gateway drug, Ruby of Blue.
It's like opening the floodgate.
No, that's called an orgasm.
What? Yeah.
All right. Next question. The Ruby of Blue checklist. How many of you are under the age of 14? You don't have to necessarily answer that if you don't feel
add that to
comfortable.
the checklist to under, I'd say under 15.
But yeah, just to be clear, you don't have to answer if it doesn't make you feel comfortable.
Nightwolf is here! So now we have both Nightwolf and Lionwing.
No, Lion Wing went away.
Oh, why?
I don't remember. Now the original. No, wait.
I wanted a
Lion
fight
Wing
between them.
Lion Wing was the original Shade Lover, and then Nightwolf came in to take his place.
No, Shredder is the Shade Lover.
Well, yes, that's right. Shredder is the original Shade Lover because his owner didn't love him enough. But that sounded really... No, that could be taken the wrong way.
Own me, senpai.
Oh my god! I thought 5-star was female too at one point, and then I learned. Jellyfish can change their gender.
And so can Meryl. That must be really awkward.
Uh-oh, Nightwolf has claimed that he's the #1 Shade fan. Uh-oh.
So who here, is anybody here the #1 Torpedo fan?
We'll find out soon. Jellyfish do have gender. Mr. or Mrs. Jam Jelly Gamer. You know, Jam Jelly Gamer sounds like Jim Jam.
Jam and jelly's good.
Jam Jelly says that they're the #1 Dusty fan.
Okay. Cool.
Larissa is the #1 Torpedo fan. Nobody else has contested her.
Meryl are more open-minded than other Pokemon. No one remembers the Vibravas because they suck. They're just a speed bump on the way to get into Flygon. Same with Dragonair.
Dragonair's a case can be made for Dragonair more so than Vibrava.
Oh, really? On my fucking Fire Red playthrough, my Dragonair fainted. It was a Nuzlocke, too. Not the one I streamed, the one I did on my own. It got killed before I could evolve it into Dragonite. Pretty sure it got self-destructed.
You know, I have to say, with Shredder grabbing his leaf like that, I can't help but feel as if in a cartoony sense that, like, he treats it as hair, and you know you can't really feel your hair being bitten. You can feel it being pulled though, but I feel like it would be like Shredder would have a leaf comb. That just seems like a silly thing.
A leaf comb. Well, what would Shredder do to keep up maintenance of his leaves? He probably has to water them with fresh water every day.
He'd be
They have to get enough sunlight.
He's a high maintenance pocket monster. He's basically a living plant. You know, humans, we don't have to wash our hair for more than 3 days. If you wash your hair every day, it's actually bad for you. The essential oils and all that nonsense.
Go all natural. No deodorant.
No. Zevinster has homework to do, but I can't. I keep distracting him, apparently. Well now, Logan, that certainly is an interesting thought line, but I'm afraid I can't agree with you there.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's factually incorrect, but whatever. You can write a fanfiction about that.
No, don't write a fanfiction about that.
Write a fanfiction about that, and then I'll pay Glitchy to read it.
Oh, God. Zevinster. Oh, Zevinster. There. Now that should really distract him from his homework.
Yeah, didn't he say at one point that he's turned on by deep voices?
Yep.
Oh, wait, no, I think that was Echo, actually.
No, that was Zevinster.
Well, I think Echo said it, too.
He said, all right, taking off my headset. Glitchy has no idea what fanfiction you're talking about.
Good.
Lots of people should be doing things that they're instead watching a Ruby or Blue stream.
Good! I'm happy that you put me ahead of important things in your life. That makes me feel special.
Grumpy Leaf Lizard. Well, if you just had your hair pulled, how would you feel?
Grumpy leaf lizard. Perfect way to describe him.
I'm gonna screenshot that. Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot that. That is
Wait-
screenshotted.
Wait until it's done and then screenshot it.
Well, I gotta keep the Grumpy Leaf Lizard thing.
Why does Shredder have such huge hips? He's got like a teardrop body.
Ah! Oh my god, that typo! I don't want to make a fan fiction about Shredder's Leaf being a duck.
A duck.
That typo, though.
You're the one who brought it up, so you have to carry out your responsibility.
Looks like Lion Wing and Nightwolf are in the same room right now.
Fight! Fight! Fight!
The #1 Shade fan, Lion Wing, Nightwolf said that he was the #1 Shade fan, and you know what that means.
Hips don't lie.
So, how will I know when the, wait, do you mean finish this and finish being detailed sketched, or finish this in colored?
Well, I'll finish this sketch, and then I'll give you the heads up. Grumpy leaf lizard. No, it should be grumpy gay gecko.
But that's funnier as Grumpy Leaf Lizard.
Yeah, keep it as... What, is there a synonym for grumpy that starts with an L?
That's what the thesaurus is for.
My face when they make a Pokemon that's based off of the thesaurus, and then make it a dragon type.
They've already had a rapist lizard. What can't they do?
He can do whatever he wants with his body. Completely new guy. That's what freedom and liberty is all about. About 2.5 hours. Not bad.
So, there is literally no synonym for grumpy that begins with an L.
Alright, Grumpy Leaf Lizard it is.
Grumpy gay gecko is what you wanted it to be, but it has to be Grumpy Leaf Lizard.
Child-bearing hips. Ugh! His name's Spreader for a reason!
I take all credit for the name Spreader.
Gives me an image of Shredder being indecent in public. He's already indecent in public.
Yeah, he's completely naked.
In fact, he's more decent than other Grovile, because he wears a fucking vest. But I do imagine Shredder being vehemently anti-pants.
He's the Donald Duck of the Pokemon world. When you take off his shirt, he covers his crotch because he feels naked, but he was already naked.
So many different things to do. There's no time.
That reminds me of people worrying, the Fox executives at the first Star Wars. They were like, the Wookiee has no pants. Something that the Fox executives worried about.
Ukulele. Yuka is anti-pants. Okay, take a picture of it now.
Bam. Or, you mean like now, or?
Whenever the screen stops moving, and I stop drawing. Which is now. Should be now.
Alright, all captured.
Hello, Breeze. You can see the city. Forget the lyrics. You can see the city lights, 'cause I'm here to make it right. In the city. Oh, yeah. Oh. What gender do I think you are? Male. Male. Like a mailbox. Oh, I spy my little eye, Corbin 22 in the chat.
What do you think that means?
What do you mean what I think that means? He's here, he exists. He's showing his face.
Do you think he wants to come on?
That
what do you
is
think?
up to whenever he has the funds to.
So if Shredder is Grumpy Leaf Lizard, then what does that make Totodile? I need somebody to label Totodile so I can put it above his head like Shredder has Grumpy Leaf Lizard above his head.
What is demisexual?
I don't fucking know! That sounds like some more of that Tumblr stuff.
That sounds like you have a thing for gods.
It does. It sounds like you
fetish.
like Hercules. You like Hercules, don't you? Alright, guys, come up with a Grumpy Leaf Lizard, but for Totodile.
Guys, I just want to tell you, unless like it's actually an official thing recognized by the scientific community, don't call yourself a blank sexual.
What about the plain sexuals, though?
No, plain sexuals, that exists.
Saw you come on Steam. I figured
Sorry,
you
guys.
yeah.
That was a Lagia carpet bomb. A Lagia cluster bomb.
Wasn't just a Lagia spike? Lagia went full Iraq war on you?
You're actually offended right now, Mari? Why you be offended? Don't be offended. Did they hear what I said about identifying as a blank sexual?
Yes, they did.
Okay.
I heard that as well.
God damn you, Lagia, and your cluster bombs! Haha! Ugh, I'm gonna bust some skulls. if Lagia doesn't stop. Okay, so as I was saying, before Lagia attacks again, the only reason I say not to make up these different sexualities is because it delegitimizes actual sexualities. It's like a boy who cried wolf sort of thing, so...
Didn't we have this discussion already about another thing that wasn't sexuality?
Yeah, I think it was about rape. Feminists calling about rape. So don't be offended, Mari. Don't be offended.
What Mari's offended about. I don't even know.
I think it's because I'm criticizing what she identifies as. Yeah, I agree with what Glitchy says. Yeah, my feet don't touch the ground. See the world spinning upside down. I might have crashed without a sound. But you do reaction videos. No. Fuck reaction videos. But yeah, I don't mean to offend you, Mari, but you don't need to label your interests with a sexuality. I mean, you don't. Come on, you don't need a label to make yourself special. You make yourself special by your actions.
Logan wants to know what spreader spreads. And I believe we've already
Mayo
told him.
all over his white bread.
Are you sure it's mayo?
Yes. It could be horseradish.
Or
God
it
forbid,
could even
ranch.
be... ranch! Oh my gosh. I love ranch on certain things.
Actually, I feel like Shredder would be a ranch guy.
That would be how he would eat his leaf if he was emo. With ranch dressing. Right, so I'm gonna go get my food now. I'll be right back.
You don't make yourself special with a label. You make yourself special by, I don't know, if you're an artist, making all sorts of unique art, or just generally doing what makes you happy, or accomplishing something, even if it's something as small as completing a self-imposed challenge in a video game. What? Completely new guy? Bread? I like white bread. White bread is good. I like white bread and mayo. Have you ever had a fucking sandwich before? Do you like Screamo? No, definitely not. Although I guess, as a genre, it makes sense, because it's like a genre that's about letting out rage, so, but... As music itself, I'm not too fond of it. I wouldn't listen to it. Can you do an episode in a scene of it he is trying No! No! No, I won't do a scene. I most certainly will not do a scene of Shredder trying on underwear. Thank you very much. Is Pyro emo? Nope, Pyro's the jock. Pyro's the jock. The closest the member on the team who is closest to emo is probably Sai. Why Sai? Because Sai is all quiet and angsty and serious. Yeah, completely new guy, you are right. I was thinking Shade to be more rock and roll with those collars. I wouldn't call Shade emo, actually. Like, Shade's appearance would suggest that he's, like, edgy, but he's actually, his personality would suggest otherwise. Shade isn't the emo kind of guy. I think Shade would actually be the rock kind of guy. I always say that, if Shade were a human, he would be, not emo, but he would... be like he would kind of dress like the skater dude. You know, like, I imagine him in a striped hoodie and skinny jeans. And Shredder would kind of be a mix between jock and skater boy. Look. Shredder would wear shorts and a vest. Like cargo shorts, I think. Or not a vest, but like, I don't know, short sleeve jacket maybe. Hello, Madeline. Hey, Lukas! Try not to laugh challenges. I don't actually take the challenge, but I do just look at them whenever I'm in the mood for something funny. Fuck it, I laugh. I laugh and I don't give no fucks. Bum bum. Oh god, XtremeTuber, what have you done with Spreader? Give the chat an inch and they'll go a mile. Would Shredder be seen giving Shade scratches? Oh, I think I know what you mean. I was thinking of, like, scratches as in slitting my fucking wrists. Oh god, no. But scratches in, like, scratching a dog's head. Then yeah, definitely. Shredder totally scratches Shade's head like a doggy and gives him belly rubs. We have been going on for... fuck. Since the stream disconnected, I lost the timer on OBS, so I'm gonna have to go by the clock on my computer. We have been going for 3 hours and 45 minutes, is that correct? Or 2 hours and 45 minutes. I don't know. I'm not very good at time management. No, I don't do song requests because I have to play songs that aren't registered in YouTube's content ID. Welcome back from shopping, Natty. You want French fries? Yeah, I could go for French fries and some ketchup right now. Oh, but you know what I want to try? I actually do want to try French fries and mayo. That's a thing in non-American places. That sounds really good. Some people think mayo is really nasty, but I love mayo. I'm getting pretty hungry, actually. I think on the next break, I'm gonna go get a snack, and we'll play Guess That Food, everybody!
Well, actually, remember what I said I was going to do? I said I was going to go get food.
What happened? Did you...
I have food.
Did you fall down the stairs?
No. I have food now.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
Yep. And maybe, just maybe, the audience would be interested in doing another round of Guess That Food. Or
give them
are
a
they
hint.
all
Gotta give them a hint.
Are they all fooded out? It involves bread. There we go. That should limit it to
There's
like
no such thing as fooded out.
70 dishes or more.
Did Spreader spread some mayo over it?
No, not yet. I have mayo near me though. A very special mayo.
Your time of the month is coming soon, 5-star jellyfish. I didn't look at your response and whether you said male or female.
So Logan wants Shredder to basically American football shade randomly. Where they occasionally, in the locker room, slap each other on the ass.
Logan is becoming the new Chomper. Very quickly.
Well, no, he's not saying that he wants it, I think. Speaking of which, has Chomper been banned by Glitchy?
No.
I'm curious as to that.
Wait. Oh, Chomper, not Logan. I don't remember. I don't think Glitchy would ban him.
It is not fachada bread. Focaccia? Focaccia? Fachada? Focaccia? I don't know.
Gotcha.
Does your milkshake bring all the boys to the yard, Mickey Berry? You said your milkshake and ice cream is good, but does it bring all the boys to the yard?
And what flavor is it? Matthew is here. I'll be normal now. I'll be normal now.
Yeah, no, that's never gonna happen, Logan. This stream is never normal.
What is normal? Oh, 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 Zevenster is done with his AP homework. You an AP?
All right. The next hint is that it has meat, cheese, and lettuce. Or is that too many hints at once?
How am I killing you, Jam Jelly?
It looks like Undertale is in the chat again. Majorly. It is a sandwich, but what type of sandwich? And it's not a sub sandwich.
I'm hungry.
Actually, maybe it can be construed as a sub sandwich. I don't have any triggers, Crosby. I don't get triggered.
When's the next episode coming out? The current episode is completely done. Episode 3 Part 2 is completely done. Just waiting on one voice actor. Just one. Once that guy's done, I can release the episode.
Is it in sequence?
What?
Is it in sequence to the point that he's the last voice actor, meaning that he's the last voice?
No. I give the episode to every single voice actor once I have it ready for them to dub.
I believe Ruby or Blue will not answer who the voice actor is.
Yep, I've assembled the clips that don't involve Oh wait, have you assembled the clips that didn't involve his parts? What do you mean?
Everything's all done, Glitchy.
The entire episode is edited together, that's how they dub it. Which character voices it? It's for the Green Assassin.
Logan wants to know who the Forgotten Chomper is.
Chomper was somebody who constantly pleaded for me to draw Pyro like really fat.
Hello, Wolfie Hunterberry.
Hey, Wolfie, we looked at your fan art earlier.
Actually, completely new guy, there is something wrong with that, because it promotes unhealthiness.
Nah, Glitchy, I actually, when setting up the, a talking animation, I actually speak out the line myself, exactly how I want it, while I'm playing back the animation to make sure it works. And then the voice actors fit that in. I'm pretty sure in the anime industry, like, the voice actors actually, like, dub while looking at the storyboard for reference. But I don't set up panels of the storyboard in sequence with how the episode is going to be, because I don't use a timesheet. I don't use a timesheet or an X sheet.
The answer is, it is an Italian-style sub sandwich. It can be construed as a sub sandwich, but the answer is an Italian-style sub sandwich.
Oh no, I don't use any placeholder voice clips. I speak the line. I adjust a talking clip while speaking the line myself until it's perfect, and that way I know absolutely for sure that the clip can be dubbed over, and the line can be spoken in a way that makes sense because I myself perform the line before I finalize a clip. Dale RG, you sound familiar, but I haven't seen you in a while, if that's the case.
Jam Jelly Gamer says they did something 2 years ago. I don't remember 2 years ago with Ruby of Blue. That was 2014. He wasn't streaming back in 2014, and I don't know what you did.
Oh, Corbin, I want to see your cat so bad. You should totally get a Twitter and post pictures of your cat on Twitter, Corbin.
I don't have any favorites because I don't remember any one of them besides the one about stairs. I told you about stairs, Crosby. I told you about stairs, bro. I don't have any favorites.
Apologize for what you did 2 years ago? Yeah, I don't remember that at all. Don't remember that.
Storm Dragon 25 is now Midnight Storm Dragon, by the way.
Midnight Storm Dragon. All of you are removing the numbers from your names. I'm very proud of you.
Oh, I see how it is, Ruby of Blue. I can't have XtremetuberVII in my name.
No, yours is good because you used Roman numerals.
XXX glitchy bat 256XXX.
Dale RG is discovering the emojis. Hello, Templar XR.
Crosby, it's 50 and 30 plus 7. It's LXXX BII.
No, completely new guy. It's not Big Bill Torpedo. It's Bucket Beak Torpedo.
I wonder if Chomper would be happy if Pyro was drawn eating a representation of him.
What?
And becoming fat from it.
Pyro committing self-cannibalism?
No, of Chomper, of Pyro eating Chomper.
What? I'm so confused. Why do you have these thoughts? Why?
Because Chomper has corrupted me and I need to purge the poison. So, how's he gonna get his leaf back to normal? Does it just appear back to normal anime style because anime?
It grows back, but I will say for the rest of the episode, Shredder's leaf is still wrecked.
Ah, I see. So you're not gonna do the typical anime thing where it only happens for comedic effect. It'll actually have a lasting consequence.
But it will grow back in the next episode, don't worry. I like to think that Pokemon have regenerative abilities much faster than humans. Which is how battling doesn't totally cripple them. Though not so much regenerative that if a Pokemon loses a limb that it'll grow back.
There we go. I'm done. I'm gonna escort myself out now. Yep, that's it. We're done. Chat, tell people, tell people what, tell Scraggy what Pokemon Ruby and Blue would be if he were a Pokemon. Chat, I leave it up to you.
Tell him! In fact, we have a video of just that, made by a completely new guy, I think. It's not a completely new guy, I apologize, I forget who makes everything. Because I have lots of stuff. Fuck you, Glitchy! God.
Glitchy is a troll, remember? A red Grovyle?
If I'm a Dunsparce, then Glitchy, you're a fucking Pikachu.
Is that supposed to be an insult?
Yes, because he hates Pikachu.
He hates Pikachu? There was also a time where Ruby and Blue was a certain unmentionable thing. I wonder if he remembers what that unmentionable thing is.
It's not unmentionable. I was an airplane, for fuck's sake.
No, even beyond that. Why would you name your cat Pikachu, Templar XR? It's gonna have an identity crisis now.
Dunsparce are fucking huge.
They're 6 feet long, guys. 6 feet long. Jam Jelly Gamer, you have a superior icon. I like superior.
Nosepass. At least I'm not Nosepas's evolution. I don't
He's
like
not Jewish enough for that.
I don't like facial hair.
I have facial hair, though. I think you mean you don't like facial hair in a man that you're looking at.
I don't like facial hair on me.
Glitchy, don't be sad. You don't need a Dunsparce boyfriend. $4'11"? 5 feet? No, they're not the same size as a salamence, because salamence are not snake things, and therefore salamence are not measured by length. Is Shay gonna ask what happened to Shredder's leak?
He already knows. He just saw.
Oh,
He saw the whole thing.
Ah, I see. Is he gonna laugh? Because that would be funny.
No, he's not gonna laugh. But Calvin did. Calvin would laugh.
Well, Kelvin's a jerk sometimes. Calvin can be mean, but he can also be tender and sweet. And at the same time, he can also be angry about losing in a Pokemon League. In fact, you could say that he was a bit salty about losing at the Pokemon League.
Calvin is the most salty Pokemon trainer there is.
Lucario isn't tiny at all, Logan Mullins. Lucario's 5 feet tall. Unless it's 3 feet tall, because 2'11". Okay, Lucario's 4 feet tall. Close enough. 5 feet, 4 feet, whatever.
Calvin's saltiness is perfect for French fries.
How do you think the Pokédoll would be used in the anime?
Pokédoll?
Yes. The thing that allows you to escape combat.
You mean substitute?
No, Substitute doesn't really allow you to escape combat.
What is a Pokédoll? I don't know what that is.
It's an item that you throw at a Pokemon to be able to run away from a battle.
Analyzing.
Jellyfish don't have cocks, alright?
How would you know this?
They don't have the same rights as humans.
Are you saying that
They
only
wouldn't be able
humans
to
have
own
the right?
They wouldn't be able to buy a farm to raise them.
Initiate.
You know, to a non-native speaker, it would sound like you were talking about the right to own a cock.
Well, yeah, you can't just have fucking livestock in your house. That's illegal, I'm pretty sure. You gotta have a license for that shit.
Yeah. All right, are you ready for my dangerous confession of what I did once on the highway?
No, I'm not.
Well, too bad, because at the time anyway, I once went 100 miles per hour in a 70 mile per hour zone. That is my secret confession that you all now know.
Shh, the internet police might be listening.
Overload.
At least it's not Tumblr. Tumblr's worse than the internet police, or is Tumblr the internet police?
Tumblr is the internet police.
Why do you have so many chickens in your house, 5-star jellyfish?
That's it. I'm shutting you down.
Oh no, Glitchy's getting kidnapped. Internet police, help us.
Alright, I gotta look at my Twitter, because apparently Wolfie Hunterberry sent me something. No, don't safeguard my account, Twitter.
You have 500 pounds of cocaine. Is this just a confession hour? Everybody confess your sins to Dark Lord Ruby. Thou may be forgiven.
I see what he has, or she? Wolfie, I forgot if you're a female. I think you're a female, actually. Yeah. Wolfie, you are a female. I don't
And
know
even
why.
if you're not, he has just declared you as one.
Yes! 5 Guys in a Church sounds like a video game that rips off Five Nights at Freddy's, Zevinster.
Five Guys in a Church sounds like a mix between the restaurant Five Guys and the restaurant Churches.
Burgers and chicken.
Yep. That sounds hella good right now. And I know that because BuzzFeed! BuzzFeed sucks, but I like their taste test food videos. Glitchy left, so he isn't here to hear me say the word BuzzFeed, so he won't go into a rant about him.
Where, oh where is the Artemis Minx? Oh where could he or she be? Now that I look at it more carefully, Shredder's head leaf actually kind of looks like a serrated knife when it's all raggedy like that. Ooh, I just gave myself an idea. Guess what I just had an idea for? A serrated leaf blade.
What happened to Shredder's leaf for Be Blue? It got bit by a fucking Trolltodile!
They should have watched. Ice Cream Dragon. Spicy Fox is not interested in gaming streams. That is what she has said. You know what? Everybody's male again, and I'm declaring Spicy Fox and Wolfie to be female.
That's fine. Some people like the animation streams more.
Alright, Wolfie Hunter Berry has decided that they are a male.
Are you a male or are you a female?
So, Spicy Fox is the only female that I officially remember correctly as being a female. I don't care what you are, 5-star jellyfish. Will of D, Ashley Will of D, that's right. You wouldn't be calling your male person Ashley now, would you? Unless you're trying to be Ash Ketchum getting into Erica's gym as a female, where Veronica Taylor imitated Ash imitating a female. So basically herself. Well, Wolfie Hunter Berry, maybe if he didn't act so feminine, I wouldn't think of he was a girl.
I've never thought of him as a girl.
Just do some more masculine things. Like, draw some muscles or something.
That's what magic markers are for.
Or like, what are male manly things? I don't fucking know, because I don't dude, bro. Oh, draw Gears of War chainsaw guns. That's manly, isn't it? Corbin says he met Veronica Taylor.
It's a good thing that they don't care about what gender you are. That's an all-around good thing. If only more people were like that.
As long as it's male or female. Or none. Those are the only 3 genders there are. Male, female, none.
Actually, no. Trans. Trans is a thing.
I mean, yes, but that's still transferring to one other gender. It's not really a gender in and of itself. Shredder, beaten, eaten, and weakened, but he continues on, even at the expense of his quote-unquote hair. Who knew water could be super effective against grass? As a completely new guy said.
Five-star jellyfish wants to tentacle somebody. You're a golden receiver.
I don't care if people get triggered about gender, Jack. I mean, jetpack. Wow, I can't read that right now. That's what happens when you lay sideways. It's not my place to care about whether or not people get quote-unquote triggered. That's for other people to care about.
I only care
me.
about whether something's true or not.
I walk the lonely road on the boulevard of broken dreams. That's the lonely road that you're talking about, right, Mega John Tom? Hey now, Zevenster. Nobody is either one.
Almost done with this clip. And then we can take another break.
You know, I never thought that I would be so micro-popular as to have people actually sending me art. Like, Wolfie Hunter Berry has made art of what they believe me to be like. How do I take that? I'm just a small person that has only 25 subscribers on YouTube.
You're like the new Taylor Swift.
They've drawn more of me than they've drawn of you.
Well, I'd say on the whole, during these streams, you talk more than I do.
Well, I mean, you're drawing, so...
I'm drawing.
Oh, by the way, go get something to eat.
I will after we look at fan art. Actually, I'm not sure which I'll do first. Actually, I might go get something to eat first. Does this mic sound better? Did any of you even notice that I had a new mic?
Did they? Want to know how I knew that it's a new mic? Because the buzz and constant hum is gone.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I could hear it myself when I turn up the volume in my headphones on the last headset.
And it's good that it's gone, because that would make the audio files go crazy. I don't think there are any audio files in the chat, though. Nightwolf, you can't just say you're the #1 Shade fan, no one else, with like, Lionwing being around before you.
5-star Jellyfish, I guess that it's a really misguided way of YouTube to make more money, because YouTube doesn't make Google very much money, so I guess Google, this is a really, really misguided and ham-fisted way of them trying to squeeze out more money from advertisers, but unfortunately it's gonna backfire horribly. And then most likely we'll just go back to the way we were before, because this isn't the first time YouTube has tried to, I don't know, have family-friendly guidelines, or advertiser-friendly guidelines.
It looks like Echo Song has heterochromia, left eye red, right eye green. I keep telling you, Ruby Blue, during the process of sketching Shredder's eyes, I always see Asian Shredder.
Wolfie has fallen in love with kittens.
I would want Ruby Blue to watch Log Horizon more than Sword Art Online. Sword Art Online might get too weird for him. And that's saying something, don't you know? Because he's pretty weird.
Oh no, Matthew, your services are needed. Cherry the wolf dragon is feeling useless. You don't have time to feel sorry about yourself, Matthew, when other people need you. You don't have the right to feel sad. Too many people are depending on you.
Earbuds are out. I cannot hear a single thing anybody says. Not that I can hear it anyway, but I can't hear a thing Ruby Blue says, so no shit posting verbally, Ruby Blue.
XtremeTuber is a poopy head. Haha, you can't hear me.
Don't you just hate it when somebody gives you an earbud that they have and it's covered in earwax?
I hate when somebody gives me earbuds in general, because earbuds make my ears hurt. My ears are like, they don't play nice with earbuds. Always makes my ears ache. You're useless, you can't breathe fire? That's so sad.
A dragon that can't breathe fire is a lizard.
Is there any dragon Pokemon that can't learn Flamethrower?
Yes. Drampa, I believe.
Do we even know its moveset?
Nope. But it seems like it would be the type that wouldn't want to do violence, and Flamethrower would count as a violence. Ah, you seem to be Sonicking.
I'm Sonicking all day. Up and down and all around.
But are you going fast?
I'm going as fast as I need to.
So did you see the theory on how fast Sonic actually can go?
No.
Because he's actually gone faster than Mach 1 on occasion in the video games. But most people see Sonic as going slow, because even in most of his games where he's going fast, he's still not breaking the sound barrier in a lot of things. And there's a reason for that. Because, as you know, Sonic loves protecting nature, and he also loves protecting people. So if Sonic were to go faster than the speed of sound, he would shatter windows and eardrums, and that would also cause a lot of damage to the buildings around him.
Sonic Adventure was as fast as Sonic ever needed to go. If he goes like generations or unleashed levels of speed, it just ends up dumbing down the gameplay to basically quick time events and hold X to win.
I don't think I've played any of those games. I've only played Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles. And I never played any other game besides DX Director's Cut, where I beat it and got Ooga fatted by Chows.
"9/11 was a very sad event, Roger. Do 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 do. Why does everybody hate Sonic R's soundtrack? It's so fucking catchy. But maybe that's why people hate it. All the songs are earworms as hell. Supersonic racing.
Trying to keep your feet on the ground. Everybody supersonic racing.
Everybody, 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 everybody. I haven't talked about on stream. Oh, Corbin's going away. Bye bye, Corbin!
Corbin, give more money so you can appear on stream. No, but seriously, you're awesome, Corbin, anyway.
I don't think I've talked about on stream about my first earthquake.
No, you did.
No, not
It
on
was
stream.
It was during the gaming stream.
No, I didn't.
Then maybe I'm hallucinating, or I'm from another dimension where you did.
I talked about it on Twitter, though.
Alright, go ahead and tell us your first Midwestern earthquake that was probably not even worth mentioning, though.
What day was it?
September 7th? September 6th?
Yeah, it wasn't, it didn't do, like, any damage at all where it was. Just lasted, like, 20 seconds. Light shaking. I didn't know it was happening at first, actually, because I had my headphones on. But I did feel it, so I took my headphones off, felt it, and then, yeah. By the time that was happened, 10 seconds had already passed, I think. And it was funny when I saw earthquake trending on Twitter, then I realized I was, like, it happened in Oklahoma, I think it was. Apparently, near the epicenter, it was a 5.6 or 5.8. But yeah, this first earthquake, my first earthquake, very interesting. Wasn't scary at all. In fact, I kind of wanted to laugh after it happened.
Your earthquake was nothing like my earthquake. My earthquake knocked plaster off of the brick. It cracked parts of the foundation, and that's only because of the fact that the building is not really earthquake proof. This building was built in the year 1897. That means it was built in the 19th century. Not too much into the 19th century. Near the end of the 19th century, though. Ruby or Blue, do you know when your house was built?
I live in a modern apartment complex, so it has to be modern. Very modern.
It's 2000? 2000?
I'd say, yeah.
That's 16 years.
I don't think I'd want to live anywhere other than an apartment because it gets free pest control. And I don't have a lawn that I need to take care of.
But if you live in an apartment, you also have a few other things that you do need to worry about. Like having to pay renter's insurance.
Blah, whatever.
And having to pay a pet fee if they don't allow it and whatnot.
Oh, pet fees, yeah. That's a downside. I want all the cats in the world, but there's a pet fee. One more frame after this one, and then we'll be done with this clip forever! Except until I come on to the next process. Welcome back, Logan. Thanks for disliking the video. That one. Logan says, hi, Extreme.
Well, I'm not exactly looking at the chat right now, but I do see it now. He does say hi, and I say, hello, Logan. Except there's no E, except for the ending one in Extreme, for XtremeTuber.
How many weeks has this clip been sitting on the back burner? I think we've been working on this single clip for 3 streams straight. I'm glad to finally put it behind us, even if the next clip is another walking animation. Shredder is pissed. He just got his leaf fucking wrecked by a Trolltodile. Hey, Lucario Gamer's back. Otherwise known as Assassin Dog.
Who should be known as Assassin Jackal. He hated being called a dog, remember?
One more frame, and then I get to eat something. Get to eat some shit. Actually, before that, I need to set up and clip and show it to you all. And test it for myself.
Not literally eating shit, because that would be what Nukem would force you to do.
Why am I drawing on this fucking... Why am I drawing directly on the ref sketch frame? Come on, Ruby! Get your workflow right.
Okay, I'm going to take a break from the stream chat. Stream chat, do not ask me any questions. Do not ask me any questions to relate to Ruby and Blue. I am working on doing 5 things at once mentally right now, so please stand by.
They can't hear you, because we are... OBS is showing red. Okay, we're back.
Yeah, it did crap out there.
I can't wait until I do a Nuzlocke stream.
What about the stream? The only word I heard out of you is stream.
I can't wait until I do a Nuzlocke stream.
That'll be interesting, and I'll predict many curse words. Oh, Ruby, you remember the person that you linked to for the Nuzlocke stream, the one that has the bird icon?
Oh yeah.
I actually encountered that artist before you linked them. I remember now because they showed a tutorial on how to draw that exact bird icon that they did. It was interesting that things wound up full circle and then I came around to her again. Alright, I'm almost done with my internal calculations.
Are you solving world hunger?
No. I'm going over the life of my 24-year-old.
Alright, done!
Now you get to eat.
Now I get to set this up, then eat.
Said you were gonna eat first.
No, I have to set up first, because I just finished it, so I have to. How many hours has this been going?
3.5, 4?
I'm bad at math.
Why are you bad at math?
Gone from 11 to 3 p.m. 11
Okay,
a.m.
you
to
mean
3 p.m.
11 to 15 o'clock, which is 4.
4 hours. Alright.
You see, you don't have to do math if you do it with 24-hour system. I mean, you are doing math, but it's simple math.
The clock. Clock numbers confuse me. Yeah, I have played a Kirby game. I think only one, but I did play a lot of the Kirby game that was on the Nintendo 64. How much do you like Chiaki's Nuzlocke comic? Oh, I love it. I love that comic. But it's so... the feels are real with that comic.
She killed a Cascoon and Silcoon. But at least she got a Duff Tux. What do you think of her alternate interpretations for how Pokemon look there?
I like
minus,
it.
Minus the Gyarados, because she just wanted it to have legs.
It's a nice take on Pokemon.
Gyarados is supposed to be a dragon anyway. Because it's about the fish that leaped over the waterfall and became a dragon.
Gyarados' flying type is so nonsensical in the games.
All the typings are based on what their moves are. So,
Gyarados doesn't have any flying type moves, though.
it shouldn't be a flying type then. Sure, it has a few flying type moves by level up. Really? No, the flying type moves by level up? Alright, all done. Now officially gone through Connexion's life 3 times with 2 different scenarios and during each lifetime. Thank goodness this is an animation stream, or else that RP would be banned!
Oh, is that what they're doing?
Yes.
They're leaking fluids? Am I seeing that correctly?
Let me see here.
Favorite character in Chiaki's Nuzlocke? Definitely Natane, or however you pronounce his name. The marsh or swamp rat at this point. Okay, here's the clip that we have been working so hard on.
What's the, currently, at the point I'm at, Marshnomp's name?
Natane. I don't know how you pronounce it, though. Something like that. Anyway, here we are. I also added in Waninoko or Trolltodile here because he gives context to what Shredder's doing. Ah, why does the Seaside Hill remix from Generations have to play when I'm about to go get food? I want to listen to this shit, but I gotta eat shit.
Not literally, of course, because you're not being forced to by Duke Nukem.
This clip runs at 10 frames a second, but at the moment when Shredder glares at Trolltodile, it changes to 12 frames a second. Actually, hold on. There's supposed to be a pause right there. Let me add that in. There we go. Closer representation of what the scene will be. Sun and Moon, what starter will you pick? I don't know. It's between Rowlet and Litten.
Depending on what the final evolution looks like, and since Nintendo likes to have their marketing leak out things intentionally, if those leaks are true, Litten is going to be a Bara Pokemon, and it'll likely be firefighting, if not fire dark.
It looks like it'll be Fire Dark.
It better not be firefighting. The fandom will collectively hang Nintendo out to dry if it does. Blaziken and Infernape are best firefighting. And Piplup is worst starter.
You just killed Aquaflame. Alright. Now, I shall disappear for a quick minute to go get some food, and then we'll play a little game I like to call Guess That Food, where you try to guess my snack, because why not? Anyway, I'll be right back, everybody.
Alright. Let's do this, guys. Now it's time for the tuber that is extreme. I can take some questions, but not all. I would spoil it if you ask, because then if you ask, it would be your own fault because spoilers and stuff. And Natty Kitty, the question that you mean is, do you have them still alive? Because last time I checked, unless you're a test tube baby, everybody has it. The next chapter's coming along pretty good. I've just been thinking about what to do about the spider problem. Should Connexon burn all the spiders in Chargestone Cave to the ground? Should he slice all of them into tiny little spider chunks? What should he do? I have both of my parents, though, Natty Kitty. Hello, Artemis Minx. All right. still, though, E1 Ice Blaster.
Anyway, E1X Blaster, if you want me to spoil whether or not you'll encounter N, just say so. I can do that for you if you want. It'd be odd for you to want a spoiler now out of all the other times. Don't forget, E1, if you hear mention of a castle in Pokemon Black and White, just let me know. Because I think you should have heard a mention of a castle, but I can't remember where it was. I can't remember where you would hear mention of a castle.
Alright, everybody, I have returned. And I have the food. I have the stuff.
I only talked about 3 times.
You're supposed to be keeping my stream alive while I'm not here.
But I did mention things in the chat.
Anyway, the hint for round 1 of Guess That Food is it has something to do with a round-faced Japanese child.
A round-faced Japanese child?
It has something to do with a round-faced Japanese child.
How many round-faced Japanese childs does the stream know? Stream, how many round-faced Japanese children do you know?
Hey, Artemis! We didn't look at your fan art yet because I wanted to wait for you. Kim Jong-un is not Japanese.
And he's not a food either.
It has something to do with a round-faced Japanese child. Hey, REM's here! Just in time to guess that food.
Well, since they're guessing that food, I guess that means I can close my eyes.
Come on, people! Guess, guess, guess! What am I eating? Guess that food! Guess that food, everybody! Go, 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 go! It says something to do with a round-faced Japanese child!
Also, you haven't told them what the difficulty level of the puzzle is, either.
My puzzles have no difficulty level.
But if they have no difficulty level, then does that mean that they have an easy level?
If you don't know based on the hint, then just start spouting out random snacks or foods.
Even I don't have any context for that. Unless we're counting Chinese people.
Apparently, Lagia doesn't like what I'm eating. What is a food that has something to do with a round-faced Japanese child? Go, 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 go! Jazzolfrodesiac. You're here to help us guess that food.
Who?
Jazzolfrodesiac.
Oh, that's just Jazzy.
You guys are getting moderately close.
That's just Jazzolfrodesiac. You know, he's the one that always says Naito, happy peoples. Though you probably wouldn't see him say that. There's only one Jazz in the Ruby Empire. Only one! Nobody else is a Jazz.
I'm gonna be eating this for several minutes, so you guys have that long to guess what I'm eating.
So did you hear my question about you potentially confusing a Chinese child with a Japanese child?
No.
Alright, well I asked you if you potentially confused a small Chinese child with a small Japanese child.
Nope, definitely not. The hint is... it has something to do with a round-faced Japanese child. I think you guys are overthinking it. Think more obvious snacks. It's really not it's not an out there food at all. It's really easy.
Let's go back to the basics then. I will offer up a guess of a cookie.
You're not allowed to guess.
There was a time when you said I could guess a long time ago. I want to guess. I'm not special. I should be allowed to guess.
You can do this, you guys. It's very obvious. It's a food that lots of people eat.
In what country?
Everywhere? Yeah! Completely new guy is correct. I'm eating ramen. Ramen, you guys. A round-faced Japanese child. That is the brand of ramen that I'm eating. Maruchan. The word maru in Japanese means round, and chan is a suffix commonly used to refer to children. So Maruchan means a round-faced Japanese child, and their logo is of a round-faced Japanese child. So it's ramen noodles now. Next round, everybody. Next round, everybody.
Murdering me.
Hold on. Let me, in order to guess the delay in the chat, Everybody in the chat type "Oh" as soon as they hear me say this. Just so I can test the delay. Okay, so 15-second delay. That's not bad. Alright, round 2, everybody. And you don't get a hint for this one. What flavor of ramen is it?
All right, everybody. The flavors of ramen that Maruchan makes are beep censored. You think I would just give you the answer like that?
Yeah, supersonic accuracy has a fucking 55. And Storm Dragon is correct. It is chicken. I'm eating chicken ramen. I've eaten this exact thing before on stream.
All right, Maruchan makes chicken, beef, pork, shrimp, vegetables, and that's about it.
And now we get to sit here and wait until I finish this ramen. Because I'm hungry, and if we're gonna go on for a long time, then actually we can look at fan art while I'm doing this.
How so?
If we're gonna be here for a long time, then I need my sustenance.
No, I mean, how are you gonna look at fan art while you're eating?
I can just flip through it easily. Ah, everybody help! Lagia's cluster bomb is destroying my house and my neighborhood.
Hello.
It's a me. We're back.
You're not gonna have to cancel the stream, are you? Because you really want to do it a long time.
Not really. I don't think so. I don't think I'll have to cancel it.
All right. Have you finished your Maruchan that makes me sad yet?
Nope.
Are you
I gotta
eating
reopen
it in
the
a proper
chat.
Japanese bowl, or are you eating it in a filthy Imperial American bowl?
Neither. I'm eating it in a large cup.
Hopefully not the cup that it was provided in.
No, it's not cupped. I'm using it on one of my own cups. In one of my own cups. Hey,
Okay.
this video has 51 likes.
Well, it's an animation stream. What do you expect? But, I mean, I shouldn't ask what you expect, because you could expect 9,000 likes. But, yes.
Alright, let's do fan art.
That's slightly less saddening, having it in your own cup, but it's still Maruchan, so that still makes me sad. Rubio Blue, I should fund you some proper ramen.
Okay, since Artemis is here, let's look at his fan art. Artemis drew both of my cats, and we will look at it, because they're both awesome. And he got really close with both of them.
But haven't you already put pictures of them?
Okay, am I back for real this time? I have to open up the chat on my other computer again. That's a pain. Anyway. Fuck's sake.
Welcome back. Have you successfully disciplined your router?
It's the modem, actually. It's
Well-
crapping out.
Maybe it's time to get a new modem?
Yeah.
In before disconnect.
Okay, if it does that one more time, in quick succession, then, we shall end the stream here, but we will pick the stream up tomorrow afternoon. How does that sound?
Well, I mean, I would probably be able to stream until then, so yeah, that will work out perfectly for me. I just had to start streaming at 1 a.m. again.
Okay, we're gonna get through the rest of the fan art. Hopefully it doesn't do that again. If it does, then we'll pick the stream back up tomorrow. Anyway, this is Belle from Artemis. I don't know how much you guys got to see this. Hello, Efreet and Gnome.
Artemis, have you drawn Ruby of Blue and me yet? Not together, of course, but have you drawn us yet?
Alright, thank you, Artemis. And now, Artemis also drew Taco! Look at him! There he is, standing all proud and everything. Although Taco never looks quite that happy. Taco is very tsundere. But Taco is beautiful. Oh, but Artemis! Artemis! You made a fatal mistake. Taco has a fucking tail. Taco has a tail! Taco is in fact a Manx cat. He's a bobtailed cat. He doesn't have a tail. Well, he has a tail, but he's like a bunny tail. Oh no. Oh no. Oh well. But anyway, he's very cute.
This is Taco's son. Taco.
This is Taco's son, O-Cat. Cat's ears are triangles. That means they are Illuminatis. Careful. Some information just wasn't meant to be discovered. Taco is male, Belle is female. Indeed, you are correct. Oh. Alright, let's look at some more. Next, we have something. I'm not sure what this is, actually. But it has my logo, and we're down again. Ah! Can you hear me, Extreme? Are you still there?
I am still here, but your voice is cutting out.
I am a robot. Goddamn connection. Alright, my modem didn't crap out that time.
It's your voice. I don't think it's the connection, so I think you're good.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure what this is. It looks like a... Okay, everybody. Since my modem is being completely unreasonable at the moment, I think we were going to end the stream here, but we will pick it back up tomorrow afternoon.